Hey, hello. Yeah, well, kind of. Maybe I thought I was a little bit late, honestly. But yeah, I was taking my time a little bit. But, well, I guess I'm early. I'm doing all good, honestly, right now. I just feel a bit tired. I didn't have my morning coffee, or the more like morning energy drink. So I'm just trying to stop drinking caffeine to see if I can sleep better. But I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how it goes today. And that's it. That's all I have to say because every single day is almost the same. I'm here drawing all day. So how about you? Anything interesting going on? Anything? Yeah, I got so used to drinking coffee or any like Monster energy drink, Monster, honestly. Since I go to the gym, I try to go in the morning. I I really need that caffeine. But yeah, but I don't know. I'm just trying to test things out now, just to have better quality sleep. But yeah, I guess we're kind of the same in that. I don't know. It's kind of weird for me because like it's really random. I'm just going to jab a little bit. I mean, talk about. Um, it's just that I used to drink coffee every morning before, and for some reason later on, I won't be able to sleep. Then I tried drinking. Um, then there was this random day where I just decided to try Monster before going to the gym, and I started sleeping a little bit better for some reason. I don't know, it doesn't make sense because the Monster has more caffeine than the coffee, I think. Um, but yeah, and now I can't sleep again. So I'm trying to I don't know, I'm testing things right now. Maybe I'm drinking too much caffeine. I don't know. Just maybe. Thank you. Today I feel like I'm going to be like really chill the entire day. I'm just going to try to finish this thing and probably not going to talk much. Well, it really depends. I don't know. Unless there's like a specific topic to talk about or anything. Thank you so much. I guess I don't even need to talk the entire time. Habla, ¿cómo estás? La traducción, por cierto, salió. ex- dijiste habla huesito y la traducción sale speaks little egg. ¿Estás madrugando? ¿No? ¿Qué hora es ahí? Oh, by the way, just translating what he's saying. He just said hi, like my and my nickname. It's basically my nickname, and the translation says speaks little egg, which is literally not the same thing. But anyway, um, no sé, no sé. Yo te puedo hablar en inglés y tú puedes escribir en español y no pasa nada. Porque igual creo que lo va a traducir. O no estoy seguro. ¿Vas a desayunar ahorita? ¿Qué hora es ahí? ¿Qué hora es en Japón? And I guess he disappeared. I'm just going to continue working over here. Okay. Bro is slightly looking like Alex Lee. Like Alex Lee? The name sounds familiar. Ah, by the way, hi Milton, how are you? Oh, completely forgot about the voice actor. Alright. How is it going, by the way? Are you working on something, anything? How are things going so far? It's been a while since we talked. You're inking a menu? A menu? Holy. That's some cool commission over there. Yeah, send me over the on Instagram to check it. I mean, if you can, if there's no like no, how is it called? Non-sharing private contract or whatever. I forgot the name of that. Only if you are allowed to share that. Ah, okay. Oh, brother, I feel tired. I hope I can finish these 4 pages really fast. so I can take a nap. Oh. You sent them? Alright, I'm going to check that in a bit. Give me a second, I'm going to just add some light over here and then I will check that. Otherwise I'm going to forget what I was doing. Okay. Should I? I'm going to check it like outside of the camera. Oh wow. Dude, this looks really cool, really sick. I like how. Okay. I like how you put the ingredients. Also, the backgrounds are really nice, especially the first one. The background in the first one. Should I? Can I? No? 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 Hey, yeah. This is his work. Wait, hold on. Let me. It looks a bit blurry. But look at this. This is really cool. I like how the ingredients of the drinks are like here in the speech bubble. But yeah, nice colors also. That's very cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm just asking just in case before sharing that. So if I don't know if that's supposed to be private or not. But yeah. Hey 365, how are you, man? Yeah, no problem. I feel like this page right here is going to kill me. I need to... Well, I don't know. Well, let's see. I might just render this in a simple way. And then I will go back and start adding details like the previous page. Possibly. There are so many things happening here. Well, not so many things, but characters and backgrounds. Oh, sorry if I'm yawning too much. Lately, I'm not sleeping well at all. Still trying to figure that out. There he, there he is, the hardest working artist on YouTube. I don't know about that, but thank you so much for that huge compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm trying my best here. Right now, like it's funny how you say that because like right now I'm drawing when I really feel like sleeping. I feel a little bit of a migraine right now. But no, I'm going to finish this thing. At least 4 pages. Well, like always. And if I finish this early, I can sleep so happy. Without any worries. I'm so glad that's working, bro. Hell yeah. Virtual studio. Or, I don't know. It's nice to work with people around and with company. Yeah, the small studio. Hopefully one day that happens. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh wow. Hopefully one day that happens. Who knows? Okay. Now I need to render a little bit this, but I'm going to drink some water. Oh crap. Wrong layer. When you print your your comic, what? Uh, oh, well, I would like to sell that on Comic Con San Diego or maybe Fan Expo. I think maybe Fan Expo would be the closest one I could go if I am still here in Canada. So I don't know. And but yeah, I don't know when will I print this comic book. For me, I feel like it's going to take a while until I decide to print this. I absolutely have to go to Fan Expo. uh, yeah, I'm going to talk with my parents and I'm going to see if I can travel. Because the thing with that is that the Fan Expo starts right after, like the same day my classes starts. So if I'm going, I might be skipping the first few classes. And so I have to really think of that very well. But yeah, I kind of want to risk it and just go, honestly. Why so long to print? Well, the thing is that for me, in order to print, I need to put my like part of my savings, right? So I need to so I can print it, and I need money. And the thing about that is that I don't know how many people would actually buy the comic as of now, because not many people really know my work. So, and I'm really bad at marketing. I'm trying my best. I mean, I'm trying now to market myself more. Once I finish this, I'm going to try new things for marketing, post more maybe on YouTube Shorts, Instagram also maybe. So, uh, so I'm like really waiting until I have like a strong fan base or something. So, or at least a decent fan base, I would say. And then that's when I will consider printing to sell that, because not only I want to sell this, like, okay, if I stay here in Canada, I will definitely sell it on Fan Expo and other conventions if I can. But if I can't, if I end up going back to Peru, then I want to sell that like very cheaply, probably in small conventions over there. I cannot like pay for a ticket, a flight, I mean, and then also for the another convention, and I don't know. I feel like I cannot risk that much. It's too expensive. To be fair, like part of me wants to I don't want to go back to to studying, honestly. But I kinda have to, so. Usually first day is just orientation, not really major. Yeah, but this is second year, which I don't know. And people told me that second year, like graduated people told me that the second year is tough. So I'm not sure. But I mean, sure, it's just the first few days, right? So it's just orientation. Crowdfunding. I think. Wait, didn't we talk about this in previous live streams? I think we talked about this. Like, the only thing about crowdfunding, Kickstarter, and all that is that they don't really accept Peruvian account. Like, they don't work with Peru, and that's the only problem. And I think, I don't know if you told me or it was 365, and yeah, it was. I think it was you that you told me about that. I think, and either you or someone else told me something about I can, like, if I have family over here, I can use that as a bank account, like from the outside, so I can do the Kickstarter. But it's really problematic. I don't know. I wouldn't really need to think about that. Yeah, they don't work with Portugal either. That's why I went for Indiegogo. Yeah, I try also Indiegogo, and they don't accept Peru. I don't know why. It's like, I don't know. They something with Peru. I don't know. It's not in their radar. Or did they? Because I remember I was trying to investigate a lot about Kickstarter and all that, and I didn't find a way to put Peru in there. What about Patreon? I do have a Patreon, but I don't use it anymore. It's closed. The thing about Patreon is that you have to constantly every month update it, and that's something I like. It needs a lot of management, and right now I'm trying not to eat more than I can chew. Is that the right way to say it? The phrase? You know, I'm trying to keep things simple. So right now, I know making this comic is actually a bit overwhelming because there's a bunch of things going on, and I have to think about the story, writing a little bit, also making the entire page with colors, which is insane, and then also trying to do the live streams and the videos. So right now, as for social media, I'm trying to just like create the comic and see where it goes. With YouTube channel, I will try to also increase the audience, and whatever happens, maybe I will create more videos or so. I don't know. But yeah, the goal right now is to keep it as simple as I can, as simple as possible. Because I know myself, and I know that if I do a lot of things, I tried doing a lot of things before, and I burn out really fast, really fast. And mostly because I was trying to put like a lot of work, a lot of effort and quality into my videos, whatever I was doing in Patreon. In Patreon, I was trying to do like tutorials and stuff. posting sketches mostly, and but sadly it didn't grow up. It didn't grow much, so I had to close it because it was really consuming a lot of my time, and at that time I was also working. So let's right now I want to see. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep things as simple as possible. Which another website got another house, so now it looks confusing. Oh man. Well, I don't know about Indiegogo, but it's been a while since I checked that website. I want to see if maybe they updated and maybe they are accepting Peru, but I don't know, man. I kind of hate that, honestly. Then, oh, another thing. Since we're talking about, like, I was like, okay, Kickstarter, I can do that, right? Indiegogo, I can do that. What about Amazon Kindle? I think it's Kindle. I can't remember. I tried that, and also they don't accept Peru. I don't know why. Like, and it just basically closed all of my options for printing or doing something. So I think if I okay, if I print this, probably I will need to find a way to print it in a way like by, what's the word for this? I forgot. Like, not by crowdfunding, but if someone wants the book, like, they tell me, they pay me for the printing and the how is it called? Like the shipping and all that stuff, and that's it. And that could be a way to get in the book, but I think that's going to make things more expensive for the customer. So I don't know. That's something I need to figure that out too. Guys, sometimes I wish I was born like in the US or Canada, I don't know, or anywhere else, because going to cons would be so much easier, and having the Kickstarter and all that stuff would be so much easier. Being from someone from Peru, I'm more limited in my options for doing this kind of stuff. I mean, it's not like I can't do that, right? I still can print and do all of that, but obviously I'm going to be limited to only my country because I don't have other ways to sell it. Oh man. That's what I mean. I don't know why they are neglecting Peru. Use an international partner. You can have a friend, family. Oh yeah, that's what I heard. What you also told me that before, I think. So I think that might be another option to do that. The only problem is that keeping track of that is going to be problematic because it's not like my account is there. They are going to be the one managing all of that. So it has to be someone that I like really trust. Besides, I don't want to share the money. I mean, I barely earn something, so I cannot pay anyone else. yeah, I really have to trust the person to do that kind of stuff, because we are dealing with money at that point. So hello, how are you? But by the way, Comics Legend, it's not like I don't want to I want to print this. I really want to find a way to print this. But money issues and me being from Peru, that's another issue. Not literally, but you know, the thing that I don't have that many options. So that kind of that's a bit problematic. That's it. What I think let's say if I'm going to build a plan or something to succeed in this career that I'm choosing, I think my idea would be the first year, since I'm someone who is kind of bad at marketing and I need to get commissions, right? So the only option for me as of now would be making cheap commissions at the very beginning, so I could earn close enough to as if I was working a part-time job or something, right? So what I was thinking is just making cheap commissions at the very beginning, so then my name spreads out and people get to know my work, and once I reach a certain number, that's when I will increase it just little by little. And with YouTube, I think I will try to increase the audience more, do more tutorials maybe, and also maybe continue working on the comic so more people get to know about my work and all that stuff. And once we reach, like, I think for me, I would say 10k followers would be a decent amount of a good audience, because at least I think like at least 20% of that will support, I think, the book. 20% or 30%, I don't know. So and that way I can actually risk it more into printing the book. But yeah, I need to work really hard in continue growing this YouTube channel and my Instagram. So I need to start posting again on Instagram. Yeah. Yeah. And that's another thing that I'm going to add to the workload. And slowly I'm going to burn out. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. Well, maybe. I don't know. It depends. I'm doing great. I mean, I'm just exhausted. I'm not sleeping quite well, but here we are. I'm trying to be responsible and disciplined to finish this thing. So, yeah, here we are. I'm good. But yeah, that's the only thing I would say. I'm good. But let's say you accept commit. But let's say, how will you accept the money? Can you sell the first comic digitally? No, the thing is that okay, I would work as I was working before with PayPal. I need to be careful though because I think there are more scammers than before, more bots with that. Um, but again, I'm kind of clueless now because it's been a while since I do commissions. And why I'm not selling this comic digitally, because right now this is my kind of like my main source for how is it called? My main way to gather more people to get to know me. Because if people get to read the comic, I mean, it's for free, and people, as honestly, people these days, they tend to read everything online digitally for free. They don't really buy comics or stuff. That's why webtoon is so popular. Even whenever I hear people reading manga, they don't really read it like physically. They read it online and for free at times. Like, the other way. So um I'm going to try to appeal towards that way first to gather people who like my work and the art style and whatsoever, and to get people to know me as an artist. And and yeah, after that, that's when, if I want to earn money with this comic, that's when I'll be like, okay, now it's time to print it, because now I know there's people that like my work. And some mm, for me, for example, I'm one of those that sometimes, if I like a story, I or the artwork, I generally end up buying the book at the end. So, because I like to have the book physically and start studying it. You said you closed digital sales due to receiving money. Yeah, that's because I'm here. If I go back to Peru, that's when I can start opening my commissions again, because there's no problems with the law, let's say. Right now, it's kind of risky doing commissions because I'm outside here in Canada, and I need a work permit for that, I think. I have a work permit, I do have one, but it says in the tiny letters that it has to be related to my career. And I'm guessing that's for the internship once I graduate, I believe, or the PGWP, I don't know, postgraduate work permit. So I think if I get the postgraduate work permit, maybe I can start printing and doing things. I don't know. But that's the only thing that goes to my mind. And if I go back to Peru, I would be like crazy doing commissions, small commissions, trying to earn as if I was doing a part-time job, and also working on the YouTube channel and the comic slowly. Why aren't I sleeping? I'm not. I don't know. I wish I could answer that. I am trying my best to go to sleep early. It's not like I doom scroll or anything. I just turn off my phone. I put it on the side. I go to sleep at 9 or 9:30, sometimes 10, and my brain just it keeps going. I just can't shut it down. Let's say, and so I'm having a lot of trouble with sleeping, and it's overthinking, can be many things, and I don't know if it's a caffeine too. So that's why I'm not drinking any coffee or energy drinks now in the morning before going to the gym. The sad part is that now I have less energy when I go to the gym, which I hate that. I feel like I'm uh, losing progress. But that's something I have to do for now, just to see what my body needs. But I'm still like this, I think I'm just going back to drinking coffee or Monster, because like if it's the same thing, why am I going to stop my progress in the gym by not drinking? Well, not stopping, but I just like the energy. That's it when I'm training. But you can offer it for free, let's say, on Gumroad, for tips, so that if people want to support it. That's a good idea. I was thinking of. Sometimes I wish I wasn't here in Canada studying. I mean, I like it here, but at the same time I feel like I'm slowing down in whatever I want to do as an artist. But meh. Anyway, so I was actually thinking on doing that and putting for free, but then I realized that could lead to some problems. So if I go back to Peru, once I go back to Peru, or I get a work permit here, that's when I'll be like, okay, you know what? I'm going to start putting it for free on Gumroad, and start, like, if people wants to support it and put tips, donate something, that would be super great. Question: Do you like Wacom moving pad 14, or do you feel it would be a good choice to get over the iPad Pro? I have to say this. I don't know. I don't know which is the Wacom moving iPad 14. I'm guessing it's the big one, right, with the screen and the pencil. Like it's kind of like this but bigger, right? That. It depends, I would say. I don't know how is the pen sensitivity in that. If it's better than this or equal to this, I would say why not. Obviously, I think Wacom is much more expensive, if I'm correct. But the good thing is that you just attach that to your computer, right? And you just work on that, and you don't need to pay yearly for Clip Studio in your iPad or something, unless you're using Procreate. I don't know. But for me personally, since if I have to compare both, I liked a lot the portability of this one, and if I compare that to the Wacom, it's much cheaper, and I have more things that I can like. It's not only another screen for drawing, right? I can use other apps around, like Procreate or maybe Feather 3D. It's another program. And play around with things. So, but it's the same. I mean, and the other one is for computers, so I guess it's kind of the same thing. It didn't click me. I guess at the end it really depends on you, your budget, and like how comfortable is it for you to draw on an iPad. Like, I would admit that at the very beginning when I was drawing on an iPad, it was uncomfortable because I was used to drawing on two things, like on paper. It's like this huge 11:17. Wait, maybe less. I don't know, maybe around here. But and the other one, I was using the XP Pen 21, I think, and the screen was huge. And then when I switched to the iPad, I was like, oh man, like the screen is so small. But after a month, I got used to it because I really liked how the sensitivity of the pen was in this. It just helped me to make my line work more quote-unquote traditional and close to how I draw on paper. And I would say thanks to this iPad is that I became like a digital artist. Before that, I was like, nah, traditional is much better. But then once I switched and I was like, oh, this kind of looks similar to how I draw like on paper, and I'm like, you know what? This is much faster. Why not just drawing on iPad? And I kept drawing on iPad. That's it. Oh, no need to be sorry. I'm used to being an overthinker. If anything, like going to the gym and drawing helps a lot with less thinking a little bit, because I get exhausted. But for some reason now it's like not working, and I think it might be the caffeine. So I'm going to do the same thing probably for today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. This week I'm going to try things out and see how it goes. But yeah, it's our curse of being overthinkers. We stay up all night. I think the Wacom Move is like a standalone device with Android system similar to iPad, but you don't have to charge your pay. Oh, I didn't know that. That's something new. Okay, maybe it depends. I guess at the end it really depends on how you want your work to look. If you're not really worried about the pen pressure and how it looks, I think go for the cheaper option, right? And because budget, that's also another thing to think about. I was able to buy this iPad because I was working at that time, so I had a way to recover that money. But if you're trying things now and maybe getting some commissions over here and there, or you want to start getting commissions over here and there, I would say start with something cheap. But obviously something cheap, but that's also something kind of balanced, and it's what you're looking for and what you need at the moment, not like what would you need in the future, what you need at the moment. And try to stick with it for a while and see how far can you get with that. And once you feel, you will see when it's the time to upgrade your equipment. I was well, for me I was lucky, right? Because I was working traditionally all the time, and it was until I started actually working that I was like, okay, no, I have to go digitally because I cannot hit the deadlines if I am going to keep drawing traditionally. That's because I tend to be really picky whenever I'm drawing, and once I finish I tend to see always like the misproportions and all that stuff, or whenever there was like changes I was like, crap, how am I going to change this? Like, this is traditional, I have to redraw everything. And sometimes when if it was the changes were minimal on the page, I will just scan the page and I will edit that, like Photoshop basically the page, and I will try to draw on top. And I was like, why am I drawing traditionally if I'm going to end up like editing everything at the end on Photoshop or Clip Studio? So that's when I decided, like, nah, I'm just going to switch. It is much faster at the end, and I keep editing things, so editing things. I went through the ranges. I think I answered something else, but anyway, I'm also always exhausted. I don't know, bro. We need to sleep better. I don't know. I will never buy an Apple product again. I remember I bought an iPad and after a couple years the apps stopped being supported. They couldn't update anymore. Most apps wouldn't open anymore. I couldn't use my eBay app, my YouTube app, Safari became useless. Yeah, that's also true. I hope that never happens with this though. Because I really love using the iPad right now. it, it it has been really useful for me for the past how many years? I don't know. 4 or 5 years? 4 years? Maybe 4 years. I don't know. An apple a day keeps the apps away. Yeah. Right now I'm using a Wacom Mobile. Oh, you're using Wacom. Is that the one with the screen too? Oh, also, I heard about the Wacom one. I don't know if that's good, but I heard that that's like the cheapest option if you want like a tablet with a screen. Wait, what? You don't need to connect that to your computer to make it work? Okay, that's also new for me. I didn't know that. I mean, it's been a while since I did my research on that, so I'm pretty sure that there are far more better options now. Much better options. Sorry, my English is kind of disappearing now. Oh, a screen tablet for only 2 275. That's actually really cheap for a screen tablet. Wait, is it? Ah, yeah, I think it is really cheap. Yeah. No, yeah, it's definitely really cheap. uh, War hard when you're going to. Well, I bet you already know this, but if you're going to buy a screen tablet or anything, try to compare a lot the specs of each one, just in case. Because sometimes, for example, when I was about to buy, I was like debating if I should buy a Wacom Cintiq or something, and then I realized the XP Pen is much cheaper and they have like almost the same quality. I was like, you know what, I'm going to buy the XP Pen. So try to do a little bit of research just in case onto what you need, and yeah, and decide after that. But you know this already. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just that. When I first bought before buying the XP Pen, I had to do like a bunch of research just to make sure I'm buying the right thing. I think there's a mosquito around here. Something is annoying me in my arm. Take this soul away and suffocating. My head. Wait. I hope that never happens, man. That would be really, yeah, that would suck a lot. I kinda hate that sometimes that they forces us to to buy another thing when, yeah, when the machine, like the equipment, is already working well, like the screen tablet or phones. Milton! Milton! Are you still around? You have a fan here. Or a friend, I don't know. Or both. I can't believe how popular you're getting, Milton, now. That's awesome. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I was there, well, kind of from the beginning too. We had like a small group chat between us, Esquivo, and more people around. So, well, the group chat is dead, honestly. but but we used to spend most of the time between the three of us, like, well, not more like chatting and playing at times video games, like the old days. Man, I still need to catch up to Milton. I wanna be as popular as him. Well, both you and Gabriel. Esquivo. Right now, you guys are way far ahead from me. I don't know how you guys got so many followers out of a sudden, bro. You guys are crazy. I am so sorry. I was wondering if you were still around, so I just shouted your name. I was trying to see if you were logged in the stream, you know, but apparently you weren't. You weren't. No, I'm joking. I'm not guilt tripping, by the way. I'm joking. Esquivo. He's the artist from the Exiled. Am I pronouncing that right? Exiled. The artist who worked with Weasley Snipes comic. Check his work, by the way. Yeah, yes. Check his work. He's awesome. Yeah. I'm just here sharing more artists. Okay. Yeah. What am I doing? Okay. I need to select the windows now. Then we were also doing. Remember the variant covers? Wait, can we can say that, right? Already about the he already published those covers that we colored. Okay, the one with the Naruto with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He did like some variant covers, and he hired us for coloring his covers. And I don't know, it never got printed, right? Bruh, that pissed me off. I was so hyped about that. By the way, I'm not a colorist neither, but that was a great opportunity, honestly. And I don't mind coloring for other friends, so I mean for covers mostly. If I have to color like sequential pages, I'll be like I'll be like dying in the inside. But if it's well paid, I don't mind. Well, the Esquivo did like some variant covers for Stash Loot for that specific comic, and we were hired to basically color his comic. But yeah, I that never happened. No, you're not a curse. If anything, we're both cursed. Brother, you cannot say that when you're already popular. Like, you're getting popular on Instagram and YouTube. Meanwhile, me, I'm stuck, bro. As a matter of fact, I'm studying something else that I'm not. It is not supposed to. It is not related to comics at all. If it helps, Milton, I'm jealous of you. That's a compliment, by the way. Why did they not release? We don't know. We don't know. We have no clue. Maybe they did. The Stash Loot didn't like our colors, or maybe they went through a different route. I no idea. It could be anything. but oh, I'm way far behind than you now. I mean, it's not a competition, but it's just kind of funny how at times we're kind of like, oh, I'm jealous of you. Oh, I'm jealous of you. Oh, you achieved this. Oh, you achieved this. Oh, I hate you. But we don't hate each other. It's like a friendly way to say like, I'm proud of you would be. Or at least that's how I see it. Like, I'm happy for you. But at the same time, I'm like, bro, I want to be like you. Yeah, we all got paid. That's true. At least we got paid. That's yeah. Stash Loot wanted only their colors. Oh, wait, what? They don't exist anymore because of the problems with whatnot. So can we get hired? No, I'm kidding. I don't know. You said this wasn't a school. What is this place again? It's more like a military base. It's like the base of the hunters. I still don't know how to call it though. Military base? Just a base. Just a headquarters. Not base. Headquarters I think is different. I don't know. Like if you see whenever this place in this one they're like inside a lab, and this lab is inside like of the base of the hunters. That's the place where they train, they will sleep, eat. Or at least that's the idea. Okay. Hunter number 1? There's no rank here, at least not yet. I'm still building things up, so... I mean, the idea at the end is to make Lux the quote-unquote number 1, but there's no like a ranking system, like solo leveling. But so far it's like, we have the general here, like he's kinda like the one who will give orders to everyone, but he will divide every single person like in groups, so they can hunt the creatures. And by hunting it means like, in some cases I believe I'm thinking this, like they will try to capture them, and other times they will try to hunt them, like kill them. But most of the time will be like capture them. Too many things. Okay. Where's the light coming from? Oh, that's up right. Yeah. Maybe there? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wrong. Huh. Now I'm thinking, what if I make his friend Rax being one of the top hunters or something? Well, I guess I can play with whatever. I can experiment with the story a lot here. I don't know. Let's see. What if I end up making him the villain? I don't know. You know, anything could be possible here. I like the idea that you guys said before. And now I'm just going to confuse you guys. You will never know. There are two... I'm planning to have like two major plot twists here. Plot twist. I think they are going to be kind of predictable at the end. But hey, let's see where it goes. Better take off the business. I mean, if that happens, honestly, I don't want him to be... Like, if Rax ends up betraying him or something, I don't want him to be like, no, we're still friends, kind of like or trying to recover his friend or something. I'll be like, sure, he will feel betrayed, but I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't want it to be super, what's the word, corny? No, not corny, but kind of like Naruto and Sasuke or something. I don't want to be like that, but like, sure, if Rax ends up being the villain, I want him to have like some kind of redemption at the end, but not being like if nothing happened or something. I don't know, I might be talking nonsense right now. I didn't finish watching Naruto, so hehe. I only know that he keeps searching for him because he's his friend. Yo, I have an idea. What if I end up like just confusing you guys whenever I'm asked for the story, and I end up saying like nonsense that is not related to the story? So whenever the comic comes, you'll be like, huh? Surprised. And that way I don't spoil anything. I don't know. Well, let's just have fun with the story, honestly. I just want to draw cool scenes and cry. Like with the characters. Not like cry deeply, but you know, feel related to the characters and make it emotional if possible. A drama. Would be nice to have some drama. Yeah, I think I don't completely disagree though with that, because like at the end of the day that's shonen, right? And the power of friendship and all that stuff. Action, love, and each single person at the end they write their story however they want, based on what like the type of stories they consume. So, or maybe whatever happened in their life, I don't know. But for me, I'm really more into quote-unquote grounded stories. Like I don't know if I'm using the right word whenever I'm describing this, but like I like action comics, action stories, action animes, or whenever they are kind of dark. No, they talk about a lot of I don't know, hatred, loneliness, betrayal, that kind of stuff. And makes you feel like a lot of emotions whenever you're watching the characters going through these things, and you can relate a lot to those characters, and you're like, I don't know, it just I like that feeling. Can you turn on YouTube? But YouTube membership, I can't because I cannot earn. I'm trying to avoid earning any kind of money right now, just in case. I'm really scared of that. So unless there's no need, no, I think for YouTube membership there you get paid, right? So so for now I'm going to be really careful. But I still want the Sasuke to die. I wasn't wanting Sasuke to die, but I wasn't expecting him to be really friends. I mean, yes, because that's what Naruto is looking for, but at the same time I was like, I don't know. It's not like I hate the character, but it's not like also like I want him to be friends with Naruto again. Betrayal is betrayal. I don't know. But again, I'm talking here when I didn't even finish the whole thing, so I shouldn't be talking. Then I'm going to be receiving a backlash or something. So I just realized wait, what? Wrong colors. I was like, why the colors are so different here when it is supposed to be in the same environment? Now what happened? Huh? Oh, it's not a multi... What? Oh, okay. I just realized at this point I'm going to end up going back to my country and not finish a career, and I'm going to start pursuing this stream again. But anyway, I cannot do that. I think. I don't know. But I did love the older Sasuke design, so I guess it was good he didn't die. Like, by his old design you mean from Naruto or Naruto Shippuden? You went for noodles? You went for ramen? Oh man, it's been a while since I ate some ramen. Rab. Wait, I'm going to... bum bum. There we go, that's much easy. I don't need to select each single part. Otherwise it's going to take so much time. And I don't want that. 46. I think that's okay. And I paint it like that. I think I'm going to... You know what? I'm going to select all of the characters since I'm just filling everything with the same color. So I'm just I need to select everything. No, sorry. I was about to yap about something. Uh, I like good revenge story too. The Red Hood used to be my guy. The Red Hood. Jason Todd. Wait, the Red Hood? By the Red Hood you mean Jason Todd? But yeah, revenge guys. Yeah, that's my thing too. I like those kind of stories. Not like as long as they learn from that, right? I don't want also like the villain to turn into some kind of another villain, right? Unless, well, that could be kind of interesting. Like, what if by trying to be the hero you end up being the villain? I don't know. Like, you try, whatever. I'm just thinking out loud. That makes me so upset that you are making it hard for us to support you financially. I I know. I know. I'm so sorry. I cannot earn any money right now. I'm not risking. I don't want to get deported, you know. So I don't want to risk anything at this very moment unless I get the permit and I go back to Peru. So but hey, that means I'm kind of glad that you really want to help and people wants to help me with financially to achieve this dream. I just hope in the future when I end up selling merchandises or opening a Patreon again or YouTube membership, I don't know. You guys help me. would be so I would be so grateful. But as for now, I cannot accept any financial help. Just in case, I don't know. The Boruto adult Sasuke design, he looked awesome. Oh, with the half face covered and the coat, I think. Yeah. Oh, you finished the entire all of those 3 things? Holy cow. That's some huge level of commitment. I was trying to finish Naruto like the first series. I mean Naruto, not Shippuden or Boruto, just Naruto. I was trying to finish that, but while I was working, but I was ended up, and I was always getting distracted. So I decided I was going to watch that on my free time, but I never watched that. So it is still on standby. So I never finished that. I did watch it, but I never finished it. I need to be better at explaining and specifying things. Holy cow, I'm really bad at this. Blah 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 blah. I watched the entire Naruto. I feel a while ago, but I like So I still like Mitsuki, Sasuke, and Orochimaru. Yes, Jason told. Yeah, the IRS don't play. IRS don't play. The Joker, I was scared of them. Hey, you know I'm not an anime guy, but this one could be. Go to the screen. Tiki 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 tiki. What? Yeah, I know you're not an anime guy. I remember. I was trying to get you into Boku no Hero, I think, and it was difficult. Was it me or it was another person? Because I remember I was like super obsessed with Boku no Hero, and I told you to watch like all of the episodes and in English, in the Japanese, uh, the Japanese, because they have all of the seasons already, but you didn't want to watch it, I think. If I receive tips, that still counts, according to Google, GPT, whatever. But because like I'm selling, technically putting that on Gumroad, a platform for selling, and whenever I receive tips, that still counts as selling stuff, which is doesn't make sense. Oh, you don't like this. I think I'm just going to keep it like this. No, I don't like this. I'm just airbrush, maybe. Okay, whatever. Looks the same. Oh, I think I know why. Now. Just a little bit. And we add some lights over here. Maybe I should make this brighter. I don't know. To keep detail in the backgrounds. I don't like doing backgrounds. I don't like doing backgrounds at all. Even though it is getting much easier than before, I still don't like it. The amount of details that we have to put. Even though I'm simplifying a bunch of things over here. So, come on, Ale, you got this. Just a few more panels. And then I can go to sleep. You never seen that video? By the way, no, I never saw. I never saw that video. The tiki tiki ti tak tiki taka. I thought you were saying that kuriki takati kuriki takata, because that's a song. But sorry, I answered to your comment so late. But anyway, You watched the first two seasons of Boku no Hero, then you got busy. Bruh, it gets so good. I mean, it's debatable. I think some people didn't really like the ending at the end. But for me, I think it was fire. Fire, 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 fire. I think that's the shadow of... What the heck is that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's this. Holy cow! Okay, I'm please let me keep... Thank you so much, but I can accept that right now. I really appreciate that, but no, I really can't. I also don't want to deal with taxes too, so because that's the thing. That's the work permit, is the taxes and all of that stuff. So I don't know how all of that stuff work here in Canada. I'm like, it's like I was just recently born here. So yeah. But I do appreciate it. Like I will let you go. I will definitely let you know and everyone know when the time comes. If I ever open like stuff, so you guys can support me if you want, and I would be super grateful. But yeah, thank you so much. That's so nice of you, by the way. I never like that. I don't know. It's just that never happened to me. The enthusiast, I cannot pronounce it. The words of that. On supporting, like, financially, that's insane. I did have people like supporting me, like after doing commissions or so, or opening a Patreon, but I don't know. This is insane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope I can open the open a way, make a way to people to support my work, maybe in the future. Hopefully, I don't know. It's giving me anxiety. In a good way, by the way. Don't worry. You send me the video? Okay, I'll watch it in my free time. Okay. You send me... Okay, I will watch it because I guess it's really important. Tiki tiki, taka taka. I try my best. I really want to succeed in this, honestly. So I'm doing everything I can to everything that I can in my limits as of now to get known. And yeah, I'm just trying. I try so hard and get so far and got so far. In the end, I don't know if it will matter, but Haha, I'm losing my mind. I put my trust push as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Uh, I would say maybe once I graduate and get the postgraduate work permit, I can start monetizing other stuff, because the main problem is just the work permit, honestly, I think. And then the other thing is the taxes. I'm trying now, whenever I have time, trying to do my research into how to do the taxes here, because I have no clue. I have no clue. And yeah, that's it. So probably maybe June, July next year. I don't know. It really depends. Or maybe if I end up going back to Peru. I don't know. The thing is that it's been a while since I feel this motivated and disciplined onto working something, and I just wish I work harder before. That's it. But I was burned out, so it was kind of difficult. So I was already burned out for that. But I want to go back to those days where I was just drawing all day at home, working on comics, doing commissions, getting paid with that, and not worrying much. And I wish I did the live stream sooner too. Like, to be more specific, like I wish I got rid of the fear of doing live streams much sooner. I was really anxious about this kind of stuff, and even to show myself in the camera. But now I'm getting more used to it. I feel more confident. It feels nice to have people around and supporting my work. So oh man, I should have done this like a while ago. Yeah, it's really far away. I need to finish doing my research on how to do the taxes here. I don't want to end up hiring an accountant just for a few, just for a little bit of income. So let's see. I am sorry. Older? How old are you? Can I ask how old are you? I mean, if it's okay. If not, then don't say it. Don't worry. Or maybe let's keep it a secret. I don't know. I'm 27, by the way, so I feel, yeah, we're getting older. I'm getting older too. I still have time. I really hope so. I'm trying to. I feel like I'm so far behind, honestly, compared to other people. But again, compared to other people, I have to just stop comparing myself, I guess. But at the same time, I feel like I don't know. I feel like by 27, I should have figured things out. But I think I'm expecting too much of myself, maybe. Oh, okay, no, maybe just being harsh. That's the word. You know what I'm going to do probably in August? I think I'm going to risk it and see if I can go to Fan Expo and hopefully get a job in this kind of stuff. And in my free time, I will work really hard to continue growing the channel and all that stuff, the audience. And once I have like a strong audience, that's when I'll do my own thing. Nah, let me do my own thing. Nah, I'll do my own thing. I think it was like that. Anyway. No. I'm not. I am not going to do that. Uh, by the way, I'm not going to do it because I don't want to get married just for the sake of getting the PR. If I'm going to get married, I want to find someone that like I want to be with. So, why Canada and not US? Because US is much harder, I think, to get in. Just I'm going to put as an example, just to get the visa for visiting, it takes like a whole year just to get the interview. So, and when it used to be like in a few months or so, now it's much more difficult for Peruvians. And I think almost everyone is going to the US too, and it makes it more difficult to find like a job or something. So I can't remember. Yes, I honestly I want to sell on Artisalays or cons or I feel like that could be a fun way to work. I only did it once, but it didn't go well. But obviously at that time I think I would say my artwork was not that great. It was just decent maybe, and well, it was kind of dark, so so I guess that's why, and a bit expensive too, because I was trying to do prints, high quality prints, and all of that, and most of the merch that I was having was expensive, so I didn't have that much people buying it in Peru. So if I'm going to go to cons or something in Peru and sell, I have to really sell like cheap stuff, and cheap is like really cheap. I think I don't know if in Canada, the US, when you sell posters in cons or something, each poster is like $10, right? Or so, around that, 5 to 10, right? But in Peru, that's really expensive. In Peru, if you go to Peru, I think you should aim for $2, maybe max. I think, no, even less. Well, around that, I think, 2 to 3. That's if you're not well known, obviously. Yes, it's a poor country. It is. It's really difficult to make it as an artist over there. If you sell stuff, like you can make a living as an artist there, for sure. That's for sure. But is it easy? No, it's much more difficult, and you really have to find a way to sell things much cheaply so people can actually buy it. Yeah, it's tricky because like the economic situation there is most of the people. The thing is that people don't really have the money to spend on entertainment or that kind of stuff, so they have to really choose well on what to spend their money, and that's why most of the things, whenever you go to cons, most of the things they tend to be cheap, like, and especially like for posters, comics, and that kind of stuff, they tend to be cheap. If you obviously you go for collector stuff, like like toys, hot toys, and that obviously is going to be expensive because that's imported from somewhere else. Even like I don't know if you guys know about the Gundams or something. Those toys that you, those mecha that you build from Japan. Well, those things are really expensive in Peru. Well, if you go to Japan, that's super cheap because it's from there, right? But if you're an artist there, you have to like make it really cheap. And there's a thing, if you want to make it as a comic artist in Latam, there's this. I when I was trying to do my research on that and looking on the internet, most of people were saying like you have to do things for free. Like do your comic for free to gather the audience, because most of people in Latam, that especially like at least in my country, they don't really buy much comics. If I think I went to Peru, I was born in Peru, but there in the city there's only like probably like 2 stores for comics or so. And but I mean comics like the monthly comics, I mean the single ones. There are only like 2 stores or 3 that sells like single comics, and some individual distributors that they sell on their own. They will sell the comics, but there are not many like comic shops, let's say. And whenever you go to the artist allays, there's like just a few artists over there, and they sell it like really cheap, their posters, pins, maybe stickers. You have to be like, I would say, either you're like you need to be like really really good on what you do to people to buy, but even then it's still difficult, or you have to just sell cheap stuff. That's what I saw, what I gathered, like the information that I gathered, but maybe things changed. I think things are changing. I don't know how it is now because it's been a while. Like I'm talking from probably 3 years ago, but probably still kind of the same. 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I don't know. 3 years ago. 3 years ago, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit sad, but we just have to accept what it, like, do what we can with what we have. That's why also my parents are like, if you want to be an artist, be an artist there in Canada. Because like there's more opportunities here as an artist. But the thing is that I don't want to be a graphic designer, and I feel like all this time that I'm studying, I could be working harder on my projects. I feel like there's still ways to make it work, even if I'm there in Peru. Yeah, I'm also very glad that I'm here, like learning new things. I think even though I don't like going back to studying graphic design, I have to admit that things are going well. Like my grades are fine, my projects are going well, like, and I recover my passion for drawing again. And thanks to, I would say it is because I went back to graphic design that I realized, like, what am I doing? Like, I should be drawing. This is not what I want to do. Like I actually really want to be drawing for a living. Like, And I don't care if I'm locked in my dorm all the time, not seeing people and all that stuff, because that's what I want to do at the end. And if I have to say, yeah, I did learn a bunch of things thanks for, like, because of coming here. I learned more about myself because of coming here. I also learned to do almost everything on my own, having less fear to talk to people that I don't know. I was slowly feeling more confident in myself and what I was doing. Still insecure though for certain things, but I try to be better. Thank you. Thank you. I just hope I can really soon make a living from art. Every time I think, oh, I need to work as a graphic designer first to stay here and all that stuff, I'm like, crap. I have to waste like maybe 2 years or so, 2 more years or so working on graphic design. Like, if it's work, right? I'm getting paid, which is fine. But it's not like I'm passionate about it. At least it's not easy, but I can make it work, I guess. By the way, I didn't mean to make the streaming sad or anything. I hope this is not like super depressive stuff. That's it. The point is, I'm still doing my best, so, or I'm back at doing my best, I would say. The best I can. Okay, thank you. Thank God. I was feeling like I was making, like, going towards the route of like the pitiful chat or something, but no, I don't want to be pitiful or anything. If anything, I want to like show my best face. Like, I'm trying my best here, so that's it. How are you able to select multiple things with the last? What do you mean? Oh, like this and this? I changed the settings on this one. I think it's this in the selection mode. Sorry, this is. I'm going to try to move. I lost my pencil. Hold on. I'm going to disconnect this. Let me see if I can aim the camera over here. No. Okay, over here. So usually the default option is this one, right? You make a selection and it stays like this, like that. But if you want to keep adding stuff as you go, click this one and it is supposed to select more things without any problem. And then when you want to deselect stuff, you can press, like, hold Alt and you deselect stuff again. Like you hello? Hello. Give me a second. I'm going to move the camera. I feel like it's really low. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's me or the camera is really low, but oh no, it's the other one. Okay, it's the opposite. It's really high, but I'm going to try to aim it better to the canvas, so you guys can see more clear what I'm drawing. You won't see the top part though. The angle is not the best though, but I think this is the best I can do for now. Yeah. I need to get a better tripod. I went to school for 2D, 3D, but my focus was 3D. Out of college, I got an opportunity to work for 2D. 10 years go by doing 2D art. I get laid off and then I take time off and learn 3D and restart career. It can be a long road working on what you really want to do. I hope it doesn't happen to you in the graphic design road. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess I still have like I could have like a long road to go until I succeed in what I want. So I just have to be really patient and careful with not getting stuck also in graphic design, because I feel like if sure, I want to feel confident with having that monthly income and all of that stuff, but at the same time I don't want to get myself, let's say, lost in that. You know what I mean? I want to still have time to do other things that I love to do, which is basically drawing. I can only hope for the best. So but that's cool. I didn't know you went to study 2D and 3D. That's kind of cool career. I wish we had more stuff like that in Peru. Or even here, I guess. I mean, they have here, but I don't know if I will have like the opportunity to get the PGWP, which is a postgraduate work permit, and work here, because I think for some careers, sure, you can study here and whatever you want, but after finishing, you just go back to your own country. So, also, don't worry. Oh, what did I click to the... It was... You go to your lasso tool, you go to the tool settings, and on top, on selection mode, there's like a square and a plus. You select that one. I can show you again through here. Wait. Oh, it's blurry. Wait. This one. Oh no. This one. Wait. There. I don't know if you can see that with... It's blurred. There's like a square. This one, there's an option with a square and a plus. You select that one, and that's supposed to help you add. It will add more selections without undoing. Wait. I need to... Here? I think that's fine. Yeah. Getting lost can happen without knowing the comfort of the paycheck, but that was back then. Now the art world is different. I got in at the time where it was needed, but you see it change. Lots of experienced artists losing work in there. Yeah, that's something I heard a lot. Like there's a lot of layoffs for artists and less people finding like a job as an artist. So you're right. Like anything can happen in the future, and I need to also be careful with the comfort of the paycheck because I don't want to lose myself. I got oh, maybe that's yeah, sometimes you will have to go to the wrench symbol down on the box, uh bottom right I think, and you will have to look around there and check the box so it shows up again. Should be there though. Yeah, you found it. I think, by the way, going back to the topic, I think the future for artists will end up being like artists creating their own stuff. I think that's the safest way to succeed. But again, it is kind of tricky. Because that thing takes a lot of time. Being an independent artist, it's so difficult these days. Well, at least for me. That's because I'm not good at marketing, I guess, but yeah. Oh no. What did I just... Okay. I think I'm going to start adding some reflections over here. Probably, yeah. I think, well, I think that the cool thing is that they already have their name made, so they can that's a huge advantage. And they can make whatever they want so to make a living. I'm kind of living the dream in a way. I just need to be more confident in my work and market myself more, I would say. And then the rest will follow. like this doesn't look right. Okay, I'm going to do the overall light here, and then I will fix the volume on certain things. Okay. Okay, this is decent. Hello. How are you? That's one of my main fears too when it comes to, like, if I end up working on graphic design. Like, my main, like, sure, I will have like a quote unquote a stable job, but how much free time will I actually have to continue drawing? And that's something I fear a lot, like a lot. That's why sometimes I'm like, I don't know, I think it's better for me to just go back to my own country and try to work this out on my own. You just got home? Hey, that's cool. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Just trying to finish a few things here. This is the third page, so I'm trying to catch up. And then hopefully go to sleep early. I don't know. But honestly, I'm starting to wake up. So I am starting to feel less exhausted now. I was yawning the whole time at the very beginning, like the first few minutes. Sorry, first few hours. But now I'm starting to lock in a little bit more. Yeah, I'm going to take the advantage that I'm having more time now, more free time, and really like do my best to make it work, or at least to see how far can I go. Oh no. Bruh. My hand keeps moving the opacity. You didn't do anything well. You can be productive today. You can work with us, like at the same time. No worries. I like I was looking your work, both of you, and it looks great. So I followed. Wait, what? Huh? Eh? Eh? No, wait, I'm confused. but both of you? No, I think I don't know if I'm getting confused. I said like I followed you guys, so that's it. Like I saw, I was scrolling a little bit on my Instagram and I saw UT and also the art of Reese, and I just followed back. I'm also following 365. But yeah, I'm a bit offline though most of the time in my it was easy to know who is who because the names are kind of like the same. So if I see the same name, I'm like, okay, I'm going to follow back. And I hope I'm not. Yeah. Comics Legend, do you have an Instagram account? Is it different from your a different name? Because I have some people following here, but I don't know the name, so you don't. Okay. I'm gonna go stalk now. I couldn't find anyone's Instagram except Ale. What's your Instagram? I think I'm just going to leave this here and go for the next panels. I just need to add a few details here and there. I just read. Wait. Why embarrassed? Are you embarrassed to show your Instagram account? Oof, too much highlight. Oh, but still, I feel like you should still promote it. And if people end up following for association or because, I don't know, follow for follow, let's say, just I would say just let them because at the end of the day that also helps. And if they end up unfollowing, I mean, uh, if they unfollow, they will unfollow, and you shouldn't worry much about it, I would say. Back then, I was also like really worried about that, and yeah, I was very prideful about that. So, and I stopped doing like I was always like worrying about like people following me or so, but at the end of the day, if they follow you, it's because either they like your job or they want something back. And but still, you gotta follow. So that's something. A follow is a follow. It's not like you're forcing them to follow you. So don't worry. I would say don't worry about it. Like if they do happen to pass by my page, and I'm like, where are they? Yeah, to learn that. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. Not in a. It's not bad though. Like it's not like something like oh, like a taboo or something like really bad. You're good. You're good. You're good. Chill. Chill. Relax, please. you, you're good. No one is really forcing you to also share, but like you're an artist, so why not? Why not sharing? It's up to people if they follow for whatever reason. As for you, it helps to have more followers at the end of the day. So Oh, all right, man. See you in the next stream. I don't know when or though. Maybe in the next call. I don't know when that's going to happen, by the way. I'm still waiting for Gabriel to tell me, but yeah, anyway, won't hold you. See ya, man. Thank you for dropping by. Eh, eh? No, 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 no. This is not my last stream. Not yet. This is not the end. So this is going to be your last stream. Stream? No. If you're talking, well, no, I don't. I'm going to stream until Sunday or Saturday, depends on how many pages I have left. I'm going to stream until I finish this, and as I said, I'm going to try to finish all of this by the end of this week, or maybe at the beginning of the next week, like on Monday or Tuesday, I don't know. So I'll be here the whole week. After finishing this comic, I will try my best to do some tutorials. Maybe I need to get back to doing videos, so I'm going to catch up with that, but I think maybe I can do a live stream every week or so after finishing, and then once I get back to working on the next issue, I will stream like constantly again if I have the time, hopefully. I need to fix this face. I don't see how you can get so much done. I don't know either. I've been, I that's because I'm maybe, well, one is like the experience itself, and the other one is because right now I'm actively trying to like think ways on speeding up the process. So that's why right now I'm able to do like 4 colored pages in a day, when before it was like 1 color per day, 1 page per day. I mean, just the colors. And yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to. My biggest problem as of now is speed, and that's something I'm trying to be like very conscious whenever I'm drawing. I'm trying to just avoid certain things that can be unnecessary whenever I'm painting, I'm coloring, or even drawing. For example, I feel like when I have this thing when I paint, I like to add like this kind of highlight in the eyes, kind of like the arcane style. You know, that's where I got it. Adding this stuff here, or more highlights on the face, and then a little bit of blush, so you can see like the color changes in the face and all that stuff. But that kind of stuff, I'm avoiding it whenever I'm doing colors for comics, for sequential pages, because I'm going to be drawing the same character over and over, and this is how it looks so far. It looks way like really simple, I think, but I don't know. I think it works well or decently for this for now. And then if I get faster, then I will start rendering a little bit more. I have to be really mindful whenever I'm coloring. Right now, like, I'm trying to color this, and I'm trying to really think, do I really need to add more details here in the shadow? Like, it's really dark, it's barely noticeable. If I go back to this page, usually, wait, no, I'm going to put it here. Usually here, I add more shadows and lights, especially highlights in the shadow side. But then I was like, I zoom out, and I'm like, that looks okay, that looks decent, I would say. So I just skip that part of the process. Probably later I'm going to add more. So, but as of now, I just need to get things done. So I need to get faster. But yeah, don't worry, I was slow too. I'm still slow. I wonder if I can, thinking about speed and all of that stuff, I wonder if I can now do a whole page with colors in a single day. That would be crazy. Okay, that's decent, I guess. Just need to add more light now on some parts over here. Lights. Okay, and now for the glow, I'm just going to select everything that it's supposed to be shiny. Wait. No, I'm not going to select this one. This one? Okay. Alright. I will duplicate, and I don't know what I did. Okay, there we go. Hard light. And now blur, lens blur. And hopefully it should help making it look more. Now I'm going to add some color holes. Color holes. Yeah, I hope it helps. If anything, something I try to keep in mind is that sequential pages almost always will be less detailed than like a final piece of a cover or an illustration. So that kind of helps to reduce the pressure, let's say, of making like a masterpiece each time, because we actually don't really need to make a masterpiece in each single page. So unless that's the main idea of your comic, right? If you're making a comic where maybe you actually want the art to shine more, and maybe then yes, probably, I don't know, but still, I think even then, being careful with the amount of detail on sequential pages should be always kept in mind. I think, if anything, maybe you can put more details on the line work, I don't know. But the colors usually, they tend to remain much more simple. I guess it depends on the style. But as for me, I just I am trying to so badly to find a balance between the two. Like I like rendering so much, but at the same time, I'm like, I wish I was just doing like cell shading and that's it. So I can call it a day much easily. But again, I think I should be doing. I should be rendering a little bit more because that's, I would say, part of my style in a way. I just like the renderings part. It is really fun, even though it's time consuming. It has its pros and cons, honestly. Being an overachiever has their pros and cons. Like it helps you to like learn much more, be much better and faster. But at the same time, you burn out much easily. So I think that's a mind game. You kind of have to be careful. So yeah, I guess it's good to know when to just stop and when to actually add more detail. I think that's better. That's much better also when you have a deadline. If you have a deadline and you're working for someone, the deadline will, at the end of the day, force you to simplify everything and sometimes just leave things as it is. So you will just force yourself to do something decent. But that's if you have a deadline. I think if you're working for yourself and practicing stuff, it's good to sometimes quote unquote overachieve. So you learn what works for you or not. It depends on the situation. It really depends, I would say. It's there was talks of you just only doing the black and white version first and coming back to colors later. Yeah, there were talks about that. But after looking my pages with colors, I'm like, oh man, I really like how it's looking with colors, and I feel like that's something I should keep. But yeah, it depends on the time. I don't know. It depends. That's why I also trying to find a way to. I'm having a piece of hair here. Disgusting. That's why I'm also trying to speed things up. I wanna see if I can actually color my pages in the same day. But I think the funny thing is that I know that once I start studying again and working, I won't be able to finish even a single page in a day because a page takes me around like 5 to 8 hours or 10 hours. And if I start adding colors, it's a little bit more. So I didn't test my speed, so let's see. Maybe I'm faster than before. Maybe I'm just overthinking. So I don't know. And yeah, the deadline does help in a way to learn how to simplify things. why you're waiting for the 3D. I think he's doing a comic, right? You're doing a comic, right? It's just that... Oh, it's a toy design. Oh, it's something different. Never mind. But that's good. Wait, what? You're doing a toy design? I just realized that. Dang. Oh, I thought you were doing the 2D concept and then waiting for approval to create the 3D reference. But I got everything mixed, but yeah. But that's cool, that's cool. I didn't know you were working on a toy design. Oh, yeah, because I remember you were telling me that you were waiting, like you were thinking on making 3D references for all of your characters, I think, or backgrounds, right? I remember the last time I bought a toy. I used to love DVC toys when I was young. Those were the days. Meanwhile, me, I am still considering buying Transformers. I just love the third-party Transformers. They look so good. It kind of looks collectible. Well, it's their collectible, but anyway, and they transform. So there you go. Very cool. Oh, wait, you get the toys for free after design? That's so awesome. Well, oh, sorry. Do you have like I don't know, how is it called, like a stand or something full of toys of that you design? You do have oh man, that sounds so cool. I want to have also like shelves full of toys. like a bunch of collectible stuff. You like building the book nooks there, like miniature worlds in your book K. Huh? Oh yeah, definitely. Having that is a great inspiration. Oh no, I'm yawning. Hold on. How many pages did I do so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one more. 1, 2, 3. 3 pages. Number one. You took the spot from Comics Legend. You got this, you got this. I also have, well, maybe an hour or two, 2 hours. Well, the day until I finish this, so I want to finish the whole thing today. I mean, not the whole thing, the 4 pages. The whole thing would be crazy. I think I'm not going to, you know what? I'm going to color the sky even though that's like inside the bleed. I don't really need to, but whatever, just in case. With the XP stuff, you mean the ranking thing? No clue. I have no clue. I don't know if honestly, I don't know. I think it's a way to see who's like mostly active on the streaming. I didn't know there was like XP top fans. What is? Oh yeah, it says top fans. That's you, Riz. Then it's Comics Legend. Then Warheart. Then it's Milton. Then T. And then Fukina. Then Diego. Then 365 and Lively. But that's, I guess, depending on how much they text in the stream. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. Huh? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. I guess it's the ranking. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You will need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them: send live chat messages or send super chat and super stickers. And that's it. That's all. Yeah, all it's not like I have a lot, only 300. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. This kind of like, no, I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah, I'm just glad that it's working. Thank you. After adding some of the touches here, I am going to really make it like pop more. So I need to edit a bunch of things. So let's see over here. And I forgot there's like, it's also like inside. Oh, I missed these few things. Okay. Still not bright enough though. So just going to make it glow a little bit more. Like that. For a moment, when I read Kazuma, I thought you were talking about Kazuma from Konosuba. I was like, ah, I was so confused. But from Scry it. Oh no, I never watched this before. Or did I? But I see what you mean there. I'm happy that I'm reaching the point where I'm actually drawing the action pages. Finally. Like, finally, finally, finally. I'm curious if how this is going to look. Chin 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 chin. Okay. I'm trying to think if I should add the. Okay, okay. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. You know, I'm going to start by adding the effects on top. Color hold. Then should I go here? Maybe. There. But it's kind of. I think I'm just going to for a darker color in this. Nah, looks better with the white. What brush do I use for the blending? I go to the mixing brush and then there's this one. I don't know what's the name, but maybe it's in the same order. Wet brush, I think. Wet mixing brush. Is the one, by the way, over. I don't know if you can see on the stream. Hold on. Yeah, here, and then. Oh yeah, you can see on the top. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. It's just that I don't know the name in English because mine is in Spanish, but should be. I often use this one. I think that's a default. I don't remember creating a blending brush. So what? What? You don't have that on your menu? You mean the tool group? Ah, yeah, sorry. I guess mine is different the way the icons are organized. So, hehe. Version 5. Mine, I don't know which version is it. I don't. About Clip Studio Paint. Oh. I don't know what am I opening. Version information? Oh, mine is 5.0.5. But I think there shouldn't be that much of a difference. Well, I guess, but still, you found it, so, right? I hope. But yeah, mine can be also different because I tend to do this, so I don't know. I think I moved a few things by accident in the past and never bothered to to fix it again, so I don't know if you can actually move things. No, never mind, you can't. Well, no clue. Ah, wrong layer. Okay. Now I have to select this. All of the glowing things. Okay. Create another layer called glow. And it will be the same color. Hard light. Now blur, lens blur. That should be good. No, that's not good enough. What if I extend the selection? I painted everything. Then blur, lens blur. And now it's much better. Yeah, I think that kind of works. Where did the frames go? Okay, no, there it is. Now I'm just going to add the volumetric light. And after that, I'll see if I need to add more highlights. Probably I will need to anyway, because I'm doing that in every single page. But let's see first how this looks. Wait, maybe. Ah, wrong tool. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Okay, should be fine. This light is not really working, I would say. Let's see. I'll just keep it just in case. Okay, now I need to start rendering a little bit. But first, I'll be back. I want to go to the bathroom. So, and besides, I'm with 7% on my pencil. So, I will let this charge for a bit. I'm just going to leave this like this, maybe. I don't know. I'll be back. Alright. How do I render these? I think I'm going to start with this big panel since it's very important. I think it's the most, these two are the most impactful. So I am going to, I think I'm just going to use the lasso tool and use 60 percent maybe. Oh, maybe, yeah. And I'm going to try to draw the four over here. The light is coming from here. For this, I'm just going to use the lasso tool and create like a bunch of triangles here and there to make the illusion of 4. How much time did it pass? Already in 1 hour? Comics Legend, did you Reese is asking if you finished. Well, I'm also curious. Did you end up finishing your work? Oh, close. Hey, but we're doing good then. We're being super productive. We went super silent. So that's actually, in a way, also good because we're locked in, finishing our work. You got this, man. You got this. You got this. Yeah, he will finish on time. You're stuck in on what you should do. Well, you can do. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. Maybe do some studies. Maybe do some painting. What do you want to draw? Maybe draw something for fun for today. Maybe uh, take a break from studies. I don't know. If you find yourself doing so many studies, or maybe just do one small sketch. Hmm. Also, yeah, what are you interested in? Like, because I saw your Instagram and you like painting, right? But it looks like you like painting. Ah, you're working on a commission. Well, that's priority. That's work. So I thought you didn't know, you had like free time and you didn't know what to do. Oh, wait, but that's cool. You want to learn from everything. Is there something though that takes most of your interest at the moment? I know you, well, we know now that you like everything, but is there something as of now, like right now, that you're interested in mostly? For example, for me, like I do comics, yes, but there were times where I was, instead of doing comics, I was mostly interested in learning how to paint, and I started switching things, and that's how I learned how to color. But yeah, what do you, I don't know, what are you interested in? Oh wait, but you're almost done. You're like in the polishing stage, designing and polishing stage. Hey, that's actually nice. I have so many art styles, and the problem with it is I can see the. uh, hmm. Well, that's tricky. It's tricky to see the progress like right away. Um, Remember what I said before. Don't compare yourself to the one you were yesterday. Compare yourself to the one you were at the very beginning. That's when you see you are improving. That's when you can tell that you're actually improving, I would say. So don't worry. And don't worry, yeah. Something about art styles that comes automatically. Automatically, like literally, you don't think about it that much. As long as you're like having different sources of inspiration and learning from different artists or different things, the art style will come to you right away. Well, not right away, but automatically with time. You're an art enthusiast. Why I can't never pronounce that word. Enthusiast. Uh, but I think that's cool because like you have the motivation to learn from almost everything. You're curious about everything, so it means that you're having fun learning, and that's something very important, I would say. When you're having fun learning stuff, searching for stuff and how to improve things, like how to get better, you will improve much faster than you think. I think I always say this, but I strongly believe that as long as you're having fun and on what you're doing, building that consistency because you're drawing what you like, right? Later on, you will build that curiosity to learn more new things, and everything will just build up. So I don't know. It's cool that you say you're an art enthusiast. Why I can't say the word enthusiast? What? It's tough. I mean, definitely there will be days where you won't feel like drawing and it will turn more into like a discipline. But again, that's something that honestly is not wrong at all. And you you cannot be always like 100% motivated. That's normal. Like there are times where I'm working on my pages and I don't feel motivated at all. But as long as I'm starting and doing the thing, that's all that matters. Because I'm trying things, I'm doing the thing. And I forgot there was something I was going to say and I completely spaced out. Um, I think you're. I don't know if I under. Okay, I hope I am understanding this well. Are you worried about your discipline, like concentrating into working and into doing what you're doing, like because you said you get distracted quite easily, right? I would if that's the case, well, I have to admit that I also get distracted quite easy. So that's something normal. Don't worry too much about it. As long as you're always going back to whatever work you're doing, right? And I think the hardest part is just to start rather than to be drawing all the time. Because I think once we start drawing, that's when we keep drawing. Also, congrats! Now you're free. Okay. Ah, crap. I need to detail these more. It's like a huge close-up on the gauntlet and it's barely detailed. I like how... Whenever I think it might be like it feels like you're getting overwhelmed by the amount of things that you want to do and the options that you have to do that you can do, sorry, that it kind of blocks you from acting in a way. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. Because you say choosing what to focus on. I would say there's there's plenty of things you can learn right now and there's plenty of things you can improve on, but just start with one at the moment and don't worry much about the progression itself. Just worry about, I would say, just start. I think that's the most important thing. Worry more about the very beginning, which is starting, and that's how you will keep the, let's say, the machine going, right? And I can put, for example, the comic itself, that whenever I was drawing, like I told you guys I was burned out from drawing, right? And it was super difficult for me to go back to drawing. And then one day I just decided to just start, literally just start, and grab a paper or your canvas, whatever, your iPad, and start sketching, drawing on top, and draw a line, and something will happen. you will start drawing. Like, I bet that if you grab a paper and you just draw a line, you won't stop there. You will want to draw more things, and then maybe you will start remembering, oh yeah, I wanted to learn how to draw hands, I don't know. And then you will search on Pinterest hands, maybe you will start practicing a little bit. And but I think that's the way you, instead of, overthinking makes you at times stop acting. So what you have to do is act right away. Do the opposite. Act more. So you think less. Or I don't know, at least that's what I'm trying to do. Whenever I'm like lazy or distracted, or I just like I want to do something, but there are so many options to do, I'm like, you know what, I'm just going to choose the first thing that comes to mind and start doing that right away, and not think about anything else, about progress. I just start studying things. It's been a while since I do studies, and sometimes the way I think is that, I want to draw, I don't know, I wish I could draw like Kim Jong-il, right? and draw from perspective, in crazy perspective, and from memory and all that stuff. So what I do is just, instead of thinking of every single thing that I need to do to get to that place and draw like him, I just grab the paper and start drawing stuff. Because I remember he said something about like drawing everything he saw, and I just started trying to do that. I started drawing everything I saw, and then I was like, okay, this is kind of boring for me. I don't like drawing objects, so I'm going to do something else. I'm going to try drawing from photos. And suddenly I found myself drawing from photos, and I was like, what if I try drawing without any sketch under, like any underlying sketch? What if I just start like actually trying to be like Kim Jong-gi? And I started practicing, still with a pencil though, and every now and then with a pen, and with my sketchbook I will start drawing, right? Trying to be like him. And obviously most of the time it didn't look like him. It didn't work. It's really difficult, but at least I was like actively trying to do things, and not really overthinking much about what is like the first thing that I need to do, right? I was just doing the thing, drawing, and just starting, which is the most difficult thing to do at the very beginning. I say this because I'm overthinker. I tend to overthink a lot, and it's also very difficult for me to just start, like, with everything, like even playing video games. Like sometimes that I have, like, the Steam library, I have so many options or games that I want to play, and then I'm like, I don't know which one to play, and I end up just staring the screen and not doing anything. So whenever I was like trying to decide what to watch, what to do, or in anything, I was like, you know what, I'm just going to hit play, and you know what, I'm just going to draw. I don't care. Like, I just try to act more instead of thinking. And I have to say that also helps me to wake up early too, in a way. I tried sketching yesterday to make up for not working on the commissions, but the page was so lackluster and upsetting I didn't continue. Sometimes you just have to maybe take a break, which is also good, but make sure to always go back, like what you're doing now, right? You're going back to your commission, you're trying to finish it, and that's good. That's really good. Sometimes we do need a break. Not every single day we will manage to draw exactly as we want. I mean, for me too, like, I stopped drawing for almost a year. Like, once I came here to Canada, like, I stopped drawing almost a year, and once I wanted to get back to drawing, like sketching, and with a pen, not a pencil or a pen or whatever, without an underlined sketch, and trying to draw very clean, it wasn't working for me. For some reason I couldn't, and it was stressing me out. So I decided to, what I did was basically draw something more simple, so I can get warmed up, let's say, and get more confident with the control of my hand and drawing. And that's how I slowly started like drawing again. Then I started doing fan arts, right? And then I started doing other stuff that I liked, and that's how my mind started to go back to drawing. But yeah, at the very beginning, again, it was like I felt like I lost the skill of drawing in a way. The last video game I played, right now, if I have free time, I try to play Final Fantasy Rebirth, the Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth. I'm trying to finish that because I really enjoy the cinematography, the lighting, and the story, especially the colors. They are so vibrant, and I don't know. They look cool. I like the cinematography a lot, and the story too. So I try to play games that adds to my visual library, and in a way, obviously I will play games, really dumb games, just to have fun too. But most of the time, whenever I'm choosing a game to play for like a single player game, most of the time it's like story based and with cinematography and all of that stuff, or like with the really rich story. When it comes to multiplayer, I used to play Valorant, but I stopped. Honestly, I was getting too addicted to that game that I'm not going to touch that game again. At least not for now. Maybe when I'm more free. Right now I want to locked in this. Get locked in this. So what layer effect do I use for the shadows? Yeah, it's multiply. And the lights layer is, well, glow dodge. I think if you're using Photoshop, it's color dodge, but for Clip Studio, it's glow dodge. For shadows, multiply. Lights, glow dodge. If I'm adding glow, that's hard light. Yeah, no problem. By the way, sorry if I talk too much about the, like, how is it, I don't know, like in advices, quote unquote, like how to just stop overthinking and do the thing, and let's say the psychology behind that kind of those kind of problems when it comes to drawing too. It's just that I love that topic. That's something I'm also like I've struggled a lot, and I don't know if it helps. I just hope it helps. That's something I'm trying to also improve. Acting more, thinking less. I am a mentor. I would like to. I like to help people. I like to like talk about this kind of stuff, and because I that's something I can relate a lot, and I just hope more people find like peace of mind with those small advices that I found too. And yeah, that's all. I don't know. It's kind of like, for me, whenever I find these kind of tips on the psychology behind of like whenever we tend to overthink too much and having too many options and not doing anything at all, I like to search for podcasts and hear about that kind of stuff because it helps me to solve that problem. And something that got stuck with me a lot was the if you overthink, act more. Because like if you overthink too much, you stop acting, right? So why not just acting? Like just act more. Don't think, like act more, think less. On the contrary of some people that who has to think more before acting, right? For us, I think we have to act more and think less. At least when it comes to starting to do things, right? Even like waking up early, like let's say you're super tired, try to wake up early, and the more you start thinking like, oh, it's too early, I want to sleep like 5 more minutes, why do I have to do this, blah blah blah, the more you want to actually go back and fall asleep, right? But if you're like, you wake up, you hear the alarm, and you said, if it, like fuck it, I'm just going to stand up. You stand up, you just woke up. You're going to still feel tired, but your body is going to start moving alone, which is good. And that's something I would say I learned that thanks to the gym. Maybe the gym built that discipline in me to just do the thing, even though I sometimes I'm like, today for example, I didn't want to go to the gym. I was like super exhausted and super tired. I didn't even drink my morning energy drink or coffee, but I still went. I still did the thing, and once I finished the routine, I was exhausted, but I was happy because at least I went there and I finished the routine. It wasn't the best routine ever, obviously. I had to reduce a lot of my weights. I wasn't at my 100%, but I did it, which is a win for me. Okay, I'm glad. By the way, I'm glad that this is good. I just don't want to be like annoying, that's it. Because I know sometimes when people tell you what to do, a lot of, like every single time, it's kind of annoying. So I just want to help, that's it. But I don't want to get to the point where I'm annoying, you know? So I'm just trying to be careful with that. I think the mosquito is still around. I feel like something is like biting. Well, not biting, but something is like stopping in my arm here below the desk, and I'm always like touching my elbow because I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh, well, yeah, it's my stream, but I still want to make it a place where people can feel comfortable. I want this to be like a safe place for artists in a way. Like, I like the idea of the virtual studio. Like, we're all working on something and sharing stuff, chatting about whatever every now and then. And then we will have moments where we won't talk at all. We will be silent, working, and that's great. Like, we are like together, but at the same time focus on our stuff, and I love that. And whenever we need help, we can just ask right in the chat and like, hey, how do you do this? How do you do that? Like, or what are you doing? You want to just relax your mind, maybe, I don't know. And that's something I really like. I think that's one of the things that helped me a lot to be more consistent again with drawing. I think if it wasn't for the live streams, I think I would have I wouldn't be like this disciplined again or this fast on coloring. most probably I would be like, I'm going to color just one page per day or so, and or something like that. But now I'm like, no. I have to do like 4 pages in a day because I want to make this fast, because I want people to see my work. I want you guys to see my work, and I'm like, oh wow, how much I changed. Like, this is amazing. The feeling is amazing. Of course, I do want to make my Discord server. It is just not yet, because I don't know how many people are going to join, and I feel like we are like not well, like we are not many people. I think at this point you guys can just send me a text message, and I can check that. And if you want some feedback, I can just go back to it. But I think it's the management thing that worries me, because I want to keep it. If I open a Discord chat, I want to keep it like active. I tried doing that once before, and it died quite quickly. So the only thing, I don't know when is the right time to open a Discord chat. But yeah, anyway, if you guys need like help, feedback, or like any kind of tip, I don't know, in arts, drawing, send me a message and I will try to answer as fast as I can. Most probably I will answer like at night or in the morning. Depends. Like, if you're asking me for feedback, I will try to like add tips, draw things on my iPad, so I can give you a clear reference of what I'm talking about. But yeah. I think being put on the spot does motivate some people, some frees up. Yeah, for me, it feels like it doesn't freeze me. I mean, it does freeze me every now and then, but it makes, okay, no, I would say it makes me act more, because I have to act more, act faster than think more. And so it's like I'm streaming, right? The only thing I can do right now, since I don't know sometimes how to strike a conversation, is just I just draw and wait until someone talks to me. So and I need to put some content, so I just keep drawing, and the more people there is, the more I will start like drawing, be more consistent, because there's like some expectation, right? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just try to do my best and to help, entertain in a way, bring a place that artists can feel comfortable while working. So I think once you get professional work, the deadline is a motivator. In your personal work, you should set deadlines and have that. Yeah, that's totally true. When I was working for someone, like, the fear of the deadline was so strong that I was basically like drawing non-stop because of that, and because I don't want to upset the client. So yeah, having a deadline is super great. It might burn you out later on, most probably, like that always happens, but it's a great way to keep going. And as like if I'm doing something for myself, yeah, I have to set a sometimes setting a deadline for myself, either setting a deadline for myself or like doing what I know that I can do in that in a time. I don't know. Wait, I feel like I'm not explaining this right. I think that applies only to me, or maybe to some other people too. But like for me, since I worked for someone first before working on my own projects, I know that I can do pages in a single day, black and white. I mean, so I'm like, okay, I cannot go like do one page in 3 days because I've been working and I did one page per day. So I'm going to keep going like that or go faster. And that's how I kind of force myself to keep drawing. But now I feel like I kind of want to try to do 2 pages, or either 2 pages in black and white in a day or a single page with colors. I think a single page with colors would be way more fun, but yeah, that's maybe for the future, or maybe in a few weeks. I don't know. Anything can happen. I feel like I'm almost done with this drawing. I'm just adding some extra details like on the shadows, especially this last panel, because like it's huge and I want it to be impactful, so I'm going to add more stuff, more details if I can, but hopefully it's not like way too different from the rest. I feel like I'm going to add the light the other way. Fits a little bit much better. Let's see. I'm just going to keep adding light, and I'll fix it on the go. Time to add some highlights to this guy. Wrong layer. Pew, 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 pew. We have lurkers in the chat? What do you mean? People watching but not really chatting? Yeah, most of the time it's like that. 3 to 4. That's the oh my god, I forgot the word in English again. But well, anyway, we're usually like four. There's usually 4 to 3 people talking in the chats, and then more people watching. And suddenly the numbers are going down. now we're 5. Hey, nobody's forcing anyone to talk, by the way. It's totally fine. Okay, finally. Now everything is popping more. I think this is too dark though, but maybe I should add light here so this pops more. I don't know. I need to play around here. They left. No. We scared them. That's fine, that's fine. We're almost done here, so I will just finish adding. I will try adding some highlights here. Well, not highlight, it's like a backlight. And after that, let's end the stream, wrap it up. But yeah, I want to see if this works. Hopefully this works. Oh no, this is not the last page. I still have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more pages. So I'm going to be stuck here doing live stream for the entire week until I'm done. Well, nah, I'm going to be live streaming every single day until I'm done with the colors, just so you guys can see, if you want, all of the process, and to also have like the stream going as a company. And after that, I don't know. But yeah, just to clarify, I'm going to be live streaming this whole week, or at least until I'm done with the pages. That's it. Oh wait, this is my last page of the day. Yes. Sorry, it didn't click. My brain didn't work. But yes, this is the last page of the day. Is it too obvious that I'm tired? Nah, I think it's just my English at this point. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Yes, I am missing something. I am going to select all of this because, like, I don't know if the color is accurate to the one that I wanted. I usually add like a color layer on top of the light of this one, just so the light doesn't change really with the ambient color that much, because this is supposed to be its own light source. So let's fix this real quick. Alright, key light, I'll attach a new layer, change it to color, and And no, it should be more like that. Maybe I can still lower a little bit the opacity so it's not fully like that. And let's try to see if this works. I think I'm going to add a rim light here because this is blending too much and that's not good. It should be more impactful. So let's try to see if this works. It helps a little. This helps a little bit, but yeah. Maybe I'm just going to finish continuing all of the light here and also here. And I will just lower a little bit of the luminosity and maybe the saturation should go higher. There, maybe. I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm still here. It's really late. It's 8:57 p.m. I'm about to finish the page now. I have never seen a media character with stretch marks from the. I have never seen a media character with stretch marks from the gym, and as someone who held 6 of them in the tribes, it is kind of sad. We lack representation. Stretch marks? Stretch marks from the gym? What do you mean? Like those lines when you lift, you mean? Those red lines? I got lost in translation, I think. When the skin cannot catch up to the muscles. Wait, isn't that then those like when sometimes when they are benching or something, they have like stretch lines here, like red lines. Oh wait, maybe you know what? I'm going to search for that. I think I'm getting lost. Uh, stretch marks. Oh yeah, those red lines, yeah. Holy cow. Me neither, honestly. I never seen, well, unless it's like super buffed characters, maybe they do draw them with that. But yeah, it's not common. Or not common maybe at all. I think this is good enough. Huh. Maybe, and I am going to keep adding details over and over if I. Oh, yeah, I think that's better. I also missed the detail here, so... wrong layer. $365, are you still there? Reese is asking what does the 365 mean? Kinda curious too. Oh, random cool number. Oh yeah, I was thinking like 3-6 a year. I thought it was the same, like the base of a year. I don't know, but apparently no. It's just the number itself. What the? Hold on. What happened here? Why the lines here are so much? I know why. I know why. You know what? I'm just going to paint it completely white here and here. I was like, why is it looking so dull now, out of a sudden? It's because I did that with the color balance or hue saturation. I don't know how it's called. Hue saturation, I think it's called. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to leave this end the stream here. That's the end of it. Otherwise, I'm going to keep adding details. So, I don't know if you guys are still there, but anyway, let's see. Because now there's 2 people now in the stream. Everyone else disappeared. So yeah, that's it. We have 1. I hope you guys can see. 1 page, 2, 3, 4. And tomorrow I'll work on these other action pages. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like this is going to be fun, this page. And yeah. Alright, guys. That's it. That's it for me. Time to go. Time to leave. Thank you. Wow. Like crazy dynamic pose? What do you mean, like super exaggerated? Or like in a crazy perspective? I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, sorry. I need to go. I guess I'll figure that out later. Yeah, see you guys. Thank you. Bye bye. Have a nice sleeps. Anyway, see ya. I forgot my English. Bye.